Ladies and gentlemen, long time no see. We're back into it with Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Hello, James. Hello, AQ. James, you're running errands? No worries at all. Who's the blonde man? That's Joshua. They're all Joshua. I've seen Joshua and another man in the same room at the same time. I will not be accepting answers. How many more thumbnails can I pump out of the OP at this point? 5? Let me see. I actually did pump out a series of thumbnails. So we are at number 15, and I have 21 on file. So I've got 6 more thumbnails, and then I'll start having to freebird it. Though I think there were like 2 or 3 that I decided against, and I might have to go back and make those thumbnails a thing. I mean, to be fair to your point, one of the thumbnails is just Kurt off on the side, and I blew it up to like 5 times the size. Anyhow, usually we're just out in town, getting ready to do a couple of bracer missions, but this time, we're actually going to be sitting back and watching the army take care of all of our problems, because that's how it goes, right? Let's just run out there and see. Yep, as soon as I was done speaking with Olivier, I knew that we were going to go and get thrust into the next cutscene. Alice Laris. So yeah, there's a dragon on the loose, a legendary dragon, and the army has a plan for taking it down. And by take it down, I mean capture it. Because we've already taken out so many dragons. Insert Monster Hunter joke here. We got a signal from the Melder. Dragon in flight in airspace above the Malga mine. All crew to battle stations! All crew to battle stations. Guild observers report to the bridge. How nice of them to specify that the guild observers where we wish to go. Here's the speed up that I wanted so much when I was watching Final Fantasy XIV cutscenes. You think each one of those bullets is doing 0 damage or 1 damage? What's happening? Dragon is above the Malga mine. Look at the display. That's a fancy display. Malga. So it's in Roland. I'm amazed we found it. Where shall we intercept it, sir? Good question. We need to lure to the lake, but we cannot afford to let it near the capital. Your interception point will be near the Linhart River estuary. Patrol ships, lure the dragon to the riverside. Attack ships, forward! Aye, sir. This is your cell to all ships. Our interception point will be the Linhart River estuary. All patrol ships lead the dragon to the interception point. Use formation B. Attack ships, launch and proceed to the interception point. To think he would actually fall into their hands. Perhaps I need to settle this myself. No. If I act, it will simply be the same thing all over again. He and I are in the same position, I suppose. Great IDO SWAT in the sky, please guide us who stand upon this chaotic earth. I don't know what Cassius is waxing about, but I have to imagine that everything is going according to the villain's plans right now. There is no way up until the 11th hour that we, the good guys, have the handle on anything. All attack ships have launched. Estimate their arrival at 12:20 hours.
Full speed ahead. Put us southwest of the interception point.
Aye, sir. Restorable power to flow to all sections. Ahead full. Helm, take us to the southwest of Lenhart River Estuary. Alright. It's all coming together. But whose plan is it coming together? Ours or theirs? All attack ships have arrived at their designated positions. Tranquilizer rounds loaded and ready.
Alright. All that's left is to wait for the dragon to show up. All attack ships, prepare to fire. Begin attack on my command.
Aye, sir. Gulp. And it begins. It's all coming to the head here. The dragon's just like,
stop it. All ships, fire!
At least one of you hit him in the mouth or some such. I imagine the soft inner flesh is what we're looking for. Or did we get him? Playing victory music outside of battle. Oh, I'm sure that it's well warranted. It's gonna be long-lived, this sense of victory.
Ha!
I think we got it. Absolutely incredible.
Not even a dragon could stand up against this.
My goodness, such spectacle! What a performance! Confirming splashdown of dragon into Lake Valeria. Shall we proceed as planned and bind it, sir?
Proceed. As soon as you confirmed it safe, bring the Arcel down. We'll perform a water landing and inspect the dragon ourselves.
Aye, sir. Alright, that looks like one out cold dragon. Is he actually out cold, or is he acting? Or was it the plans of the society for this to happen in the first place? Water landing complete. No response from the dragon.
Right. Time to see this with my own eyes. Captain, accompany me.
Sir. Can we... Yes, you should come too. This is an ancient dragon of legend. Not exactly something you'll get to see every day. Yeah. Group's all together. Wait a minute. We have a 5-person group? Well, it's a 4-person group with Zin at the way back. I'm an entire party all by myself. This is the back of the ship. How about the front of the ship? Yeah, that's appropriate. Oh, wow, it's so big. He's so handsome, too. It's a shame he's asleep. I hope he wakes up soon. I told you, girl, if he wakes up, we're in trouble. Still, hell of a creature. Did he just say hell of a creature? Hold on a second, let me... Nope. Too late to check the playback. Wow. Incredible. Hardly does it justice. Estelle! Yeah, you guys came too, huh?
Your Highness, it's dangerous out here. Please, I must ask you to return to the cabin.
I'll be fine, General. Besides, seeing it up close, it truly is magnificent. Is it really asleep, though? We've confirmed a heartbeat, so it isn't dead. Even so, we've pumped enough tranquilizers into it to stop an army of normal monsters. It will be down for a while. Cool, that's good then. Speaking of things being good, does anybody see that Leonhardt whatever guy around? Yeah, I doubt he could be in hiding. Though held the gospel, which was the linchpin of this experiment, if he is not here, does this mean they've abandoned their quest? According to the patrol ships that chased the dragon in, there was never a rider visible. I'd say it's very likely he wasn't present to begin with.
Not surprising. You probably learned of our plan and fled. Typical of this sort of criminal element.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to just turn tail and run. Indeed, we shouldn't let our guard down just yet. Incidentally, where are you taking the dragon after this?
For the moment, the plan is to tow it to Lystion. After that, we'll need to discuss it with Her Majesty and Cassius first.
I see. Huh? Dorothy, did you find something? Maybe it's my imagination, but is there a bump on his forehead? What? She's right. There's this little bump. There's a slit on it, actually. Maybe it's like an eye or some... Whoa. No! The gospel! It's here! Oh dear. I'm guessing the gospel gave it a jolt of energy and woke it up. Well, there goes the hard-won victory in but seconds.
Turn you! You will not escape! Schwartz, get us in the air!
Sir. So what, they just attached the gospel to the dragon's head as a failsafe? Well, things have gone awry. No good. Guided missiles can't get a lock. Damn it all, we can see the heat signature right there, too. It must be jamming our missiles somehow. Alright then, give it a taste of the main guns. The target is increasing speed. 2,300 cells per hour. 2,400, 2,500, 2,600?
What a monster! None of the patrol ships will be able to pursue it!
Your cell's engine can keep up with that. All hands, you will now accelerate to flank combat speed, 3,200 SPH. All hands, brace for G-force shock. What does that mean? The massive acceleration and thrust will feel like it makes us heavier. Crouch down and brace yourself. Okay. Flank speed engage. Do not let it escape. I am. Whoa! Oh, even the stationary camera couldn't keep up with it. Oh, looks like we're gaining on it.
Hell yeah!
We're playing Panzer Dragoon now. We're making trails in the sky, baby. Meanwhile, Sega's on the outside. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of my power, baby. Dragon is descending. At this rate, we'll lose visual. Keep going. Do not lose it. How can we still be in a cloud? Wait, where is this? What do you... The Nibel Valley? Could we already be in the mist? Dragon is ascended at 1,200 arch. 1,100, 1,000, 900. Dragon... lost, ma'am. Julia. So, we lost sight of it? We did. The northwestern part of Nebel Valley, the place where the fog is deepest.
Can we dock the Arcel in that old fort?
No, the Arcel is too large.
I see. The operation is over then. All operation ships are to patrol the Nibel Valley region. The Arcel will return to base. In Bose.
The dragon has fled to the northwestern corner of Nebel Valley. It's the part of the valley that's hardest to traverse, and it's covered in deep fog, being further in than the bandit base was. In other words, scouting by airship will be difficult. Difficult at best. There's really no option but to dispatch an expedition on foot. But wait a second. If you send in a whole army, the dragon will just run away. She has a point. I think it would be better to try and strike at him with a smaller group while he's still vulnerable.
Meaning you'd like for us to leave it to you?
Well, we are more used to investigating something on difficult terrain than most of your troops. I would say we're the right people for the job.
Do you have any idea of how you would investigate this? As I recall, there's no real road to that section of the valley. Simply wandering over and praying to Idios that you'll find something could take days. At a minimum.
Well... leave that to me. Well!
Oh!
Agate, Tita? Yo! Sorry to butt in. Pardon us? What are you doing here? And more importantly, are you sure you should be up and about? Like I told Tita, this is nothing. Just a bunch of scratches. Tita, is he serious? Estelle stare, Tita. Estelle stare. Yeah. I don't think Agate's really pushing himself. Well, okay then. I guess.
You got plenty of energy, nothing else. You said leave it to me, but you even know what we're talking about?
Yeah, Lugren filled me in on the details. The overgrown lizards disappeared into the northwest of Nebel Valley, right? Yeah, but what can you... I know a man who knows a lot about the area. If we ask him, we should be able to find a way to get into that corner of the valley.
Oh!
Who is this guy exactly? A tough old-timer by the name of Wemler. Lives on the eastern side of the valley. He bragged to me once that he got across the ravine that divides the part of the valley from the rest. Oh, right. That old man living in that little hut. We literally visited him last spring. Impressive. Your constant hunt for information has borne fruit, you might say. Olivier, you say that like you just made a pun, but there was no pun in there.
Even if you find the dragon, what do you intend to do? It's not like you would call it trivial foe. You intend to slay it yourselves?
There's a gospel in that thing's head, right? Job 1 is to deal with that.
Huh?
It does follow that the reason the dragon has grown violent is due to that gospel. The Gospels have been responsible for all sorts of bizarre phenomena before now, after all. And if we nullify the Gospel, perhaps we can put an end to the dragon's rampage. Sounds like a good plan to me. Hi there, Matthew. when you say you'll break the gospel, you remind me of what Father Graham did. He hit the gospel with an artifact and shorted it out. We do not exactly have a surfeit of artifacts. Yeah, you don't have time to fiddle with stuff like that. We're just gonna smash that thing to bits, frame and all. Nani? Whoa, hang on a sec. Can we really break a gospel that easy? Whenever I handled one, it always seemed like it was really sturdy. Let's say we got a solution to that little problem. Take a look. Your sword? There's something fitted to the... Oh, now I see. Russell tossed me a new gizmo of his in the mail. It's a little something for breaking gospels. For real? On God? How is it meant to work exactly? I'll explain. The unit on the hilt applies high-frequency vibrations to the blade that will help it break a gospel's frame. Because of the vibration, the motor will break after a few hits, but Grandpa is sure that if you hit a gospel cleanly with a vibrating blade, the gospel will break. I don't think I quite get it at all, but I think it's... but it sounds incredible. Eyebrows' greatest living genius comes through once again. I got Tita to attach it when it arrived, and it seems like it works. All that's left now is to find the dragon, give him a good one on the forehead. So, Mr. General, how's that sound for a plan? If Russell's giving you a fighting chance, I suppose I have no choice but to agree. So then... Hi there, Kiseki couple. Love my voice acting. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just doing what, You know how whenever a parent reads a story to their child in a TV show, and they always put on these wacky voices and overemphasize things? I'm feeling inclined to do that, but if it turns out that if you're enjoying the voice acting, I appreciate that. Very much so. I asked what sword Albert had was. The one he had while talking with Cassius. You can connect the dots. Thank you again, Kiseki couple. You'll let us take a crack at it? Yes. Do everything you can. However, I will have airships around the valley on standby. They will be able to respond if, or when, the dragon slips past you. Sounds like a challenge. You just tell them they won't need much ammo. Your cell will patrol in Beau's airspace while you search. Once you discover the dragon's location, please contact us. Roger. Leave it to us. I'll have Seed carry a message once we find it. Call me the communicator, baby! If I'm not with them, I'll ask him to stay near Estelle. Near Estelle's the best place to be, baby! Your Highness, if you do accompany them, please take the greatest care. Estelle Bright, Agate Krosner. What? If the dragon escapes the valley, the army will move to contain it with everything we have. We will not allow the people of Liberal to come to harm again. So, do everything you can. Don't worry about protecting others. Focus on your mission and leave the rest to us. General? So basically, I've got your back? Huh. Never thought I'd hear that from you, General. What brought that out? Nothing but politeness, Mr. Krosner. Captain, get us in the air. Sir. Chef's kiss. Thank you, thank you. There's a side quest available right now, but it's easier to do it later. How's that? Oh, wow. Tita is now a mandatory party member. Let me see. Olivier is lowest level, so, Mr. Lenheim is coming with us. We're doubling up on that craft healing, and I could not be happier. Okay, so we're going to see Wemler in Nebel Valley, right? Yeah. More importantly, though, are you really tagging along, Tita? Ha, of course! If the vibration unit breaks, I can fix it right then and there. I think my cannon can lend a hand against flying monsters, too. Fine. Whatever. Just don't slow us down, short stuff. No problem. Estelle, what is it? What's with the look? Oh, nothing much. How do I put it? I was just thinking that you two seem a lot closer now. Ah, the proud raven wears his white armor openly at last. It moves a man to tears. Oh! What? The hell are you going on about? Haha, look at that blush. But seriously, it looks like you've got your feelings all sorted out, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I ain't gonna run off alone and get wrecked like a chump anymore. If I do, I'm gonna have a certain little someone guilt-tripping me with her pouty face again. Aw, Agate. Ah, Sokka. Okay then, let's hurry to Nebel Valley. Yeah, let's move out. I'm here too. So we've got a monster extermination, you said? It's near Ravenview Village, and you'd be going for the post-chapter side quest anyways. Easier and faster to just do it then instead of now. I can still accept it now, right? Well, too late. A dangerous monster, Fate Spinner, has been sighted on the Ravenview Trail. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately. Specializes in petrification attacks, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Also has an arts-canceling attack. That sounds pleasant. Anyway, we're going to Nebel Valley. Any books for me? Well, not from here, that's for certain. Nebel Valley is to the west, I believe, or east? East or west? Yeah, to the east. I have a little mnemonic to understand east versus west. Never forget that west is to the left, lest you incur the wrath of a cartographer. Yes! The long-barreled duo is back at it again. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of nap handing out to get some Sepith and to get some levels and to grind up my crafties. That's a very wordy mnemonic. Well, to be fair, all you need is west is lest. That's all you need. West is lest. Because left starts with L, so west is lest. Let me see. We're going onto the next fork in the road. To be fair, you could easily say east is least, which goes along the same principle. But that's why we have the rest of the mnemonic. Lest you incur the wrath. East is not least. There you go. West is lest, and east is not least. because I don't think Reist is a word. And yes, the mnemonic does work for me. You know what? I'm not dealing with big old boy there. Hit me with that happy. The fun part about going back to the Nebel Valley after I cleaned it out of all of its treasures is that I can, you know what? I can just go straight in without having to go down any side paths, because I've already cleaned the place out. Ooh! Look at that Tita value. That AoE normal hit. You'll love to see it. Who has the gladiator? Agate has the gladiator headband? That sounds about right. Yeah. Agate is a craft spammer anyway, so we'll leave him to it. Long, long barrel. Alright, so we're going up to the next north. Fork in the road. You know what? That's a little bit too many for my taste, so we're doing a little bit of AoE action here. Not the critical turns. And you use your critical turn to summon homies. You summoned more and then one of them ran off. Look at Mr. Utility out here. I love spending renewable resource. Wow, the Nebel Valley. We're gonna do a Final Fantasy XIV camera pan over it. First, we need to visit that little hut on the eastern side of the valley, right? Let's hurry. And I believe, yeah, the eastern side of the valley, so it's gonna be this way, where the monsters spawn in. We've already seen what you guys have to offer. Gotta love having Agate or Zin on the team. Just having them hand out naps. Everyone else is helping out. Oh, I whiffed. But Tata's about to get angry. Critical bullets, baby. Let me see. Which way is up? First try. Yo, old timer. Long time no see. Oh, Agate. And the Little Sprouts group. Hello, Mr. Wembler. Sorry to bother you. You kids seem like you're filled with purpose this time. What's happened? Explain. Yes, we are, sir. Actually. Dragons. Imagine. Dragons. Am I at 60 frames per second or 30? Is what it is. Oh, I see. Explains all the noise a little while ago, at least. Hey, old timer. You used to say you've been to the Northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used. Absolutely not. Go tuck yourself in. Huh? The hell? Why not? let me ask you kids one question. Once you find that dragon, what are you gonna do? Oh, it seems like it was being controlled, so we don't really want to slay it. But it keeps causing trouble even after we break the gospel. We'll have to. Can't let it hurt people no matter what. Goodness. Children today know nothing. You kids are treating that dragon as if it's just a big monster. That's no dumb beast you're hunting. That is a divine creature older than the Great Collapse. From before the... What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years? Come on, old-timer, be serious. Sure, it might have a long lifespan, but... Mr. Wemler speaks the truth, I believe. According to the legends of the Septian Church, dragons who are above the divine guardians of she who dwells above. I find it unlikely we can apply our common experience to them. Are you telling me that whoever I bring as my fourth will be able to tell us wrong, will be able to tell us otherwise? So if Chloe were here, she would use her princessly knowledge, and if Zin were here, he would use the knowledge he's picked up. Kinda cool. Seriously? I'm starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster. It's a boss at the very least. Trying to slay that creature would be nothing but suicide. So be good and leave it to the Royal Army. Honestly, most of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could. Anyway, I've no desire to send young people to their graves. I'm talking about Cassius, by the way. It always comes down to Cassius. It always comes down to two people. Cassius or Joshua. This is just a Giga Chad's world and we're living in it. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But... Hey, old-timer. I appreciate the concern, but you're a bit off the mark, don't you think? We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Intelligence Division thugs, ancient horrible machines. Nasty as they were, though, we couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. We put together what we had, every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them. This dragon's the same. We ain't gonna just blindly rush in, but we can't let this go either. So, please, lend us a hand. We need you. Agate. Agate! Agate! Finally got a bit of nobility on that ugly mug of yours, eh? Your sister'd like that. Well, after a speech like that, guess I have no choice but to help out. Really? Thank you, Mr. Wemler. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side. Come find you? Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to the northwest part of... It's going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can to the west side by foot. I'll be waiting. Hut, 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 hut. Wait! Nothing for it. Like the old man said, we should get going. Right. Deepest point of the west side of the valley, huh? Yeah. Need to keep an eye out so that we don't get lost out there. Well, I'm sure he can wait an entire day. "24 hours later, we're finally ready to rendezvous with the man on the west side. And as we all know, west is to the left. So I'm going to skip all the battles. Except for the ones that I get into accidentally. Not the freeze! Prepare to meet your doom! Love it whenever Tita says that.
Damn!
Tita out here making the dream work. Estelle, can you get over yourself? Agate did. We did it! Alright, we're going to the west now. I see I summoned the Joshuas. I summoned the entire Joshua fandom. Ah, a feeling of having cleaned out all the treasures. Chloe is my only soul sword user, my only insta-kill user. You know what? I'm fine leaving the Yeti out of my business. Hey, if you're all gonna line up, I am not going to I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to use my rail cannon. Unfortunately, Tita needs it more. Sorry, Agate. Dig! Dig! Nabbit! Does anyone else have Curia on them? I'm curious. Okay, Olivier has it. I'll have to remember that. Prepare to meet your doom! Why does the little girl say that? I have no idea, but I am so glad she does. Okay, this man is just handing out frosty naps. Anyway, Parrish. Care for a rematch. I don't care if Agate is supposed to have a youthful voice. I look at him, I hear Dan Green. Maybe that gladiator headband should go on Olivier. Then again, Olivier is optional more often than not. Aha! Back attack! Brave and noble Sir Robin back attacks the enemy. Prepare to meet your doom! Oh man, this guy is blind and stiffened up. Oh, there's three bombs. Not the crafty suckin'. Whoa! Agate, how'd you do regular damage to a shining palm? How did he do regular damage to a shining palm? Hold on a second. What is going on with Agate's damage? Everyone else is doing 0. Why am I doing normal damage with Agate? I'm not even mad that the Shining Palm fled. I just want to know why Agate's doing regular damage. Is it a new sword of his? Anyway, there's Wemler. Looks like you made it. Old timer. So if we cross that bridge... Aye, go straight across and you'll reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that'll let you climb up farther. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha. We owe you, Wemler. If that's all for you sprouts, then I'll be heading back to my hut. Mind yourselves, though. That cave's packed with all manner of nastiness. Things get dangerous. Don't be stupid. Turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out. Thanks, Mr. Wemler. Well, be careful. Wemler out. I'll fly you back to the hut, baby. Let's just say flying on the talons of a bird happened in a movie that I saw recently. It's great. When is Joshua coming back? Probably before we get Grand Theft Auto 6. You believe there's a certain threshold you need to reach with physical attack in order to bypass Shining Palm's ludicrous defense stat. You know his is the case in the third game. Might be the same case here. Who disturbs my slumber? Oh shoot! Was I in the middle of a Duolingo lesson? I was. Hold on a second, let me finish this. Numa. There we go. Give me a second. I'm learning Japanese here. Hoka. Well, which one of these is Hoka? That one's Mo, so that's Ho. Nope, I got it wrong. Damn. I just learned the some brand new letters. Voodoo. Voodoo, this one. Let's see. Furu over here. Hiru over here. That's Numa over there. Oh, which one is this? You have Meshi and Hoshi. I think this one is... Dang it! I forgot. I forgot the difference between Ma and Ho. This Ma? No. Ho. Sheesh. Of course, the one time I do my Duolingo lesson on stream, it's when I learn brand new letters and I stop doing the lesson right in the middle of it. Hoshi. Oh, she. Alright. That embarrassment is not gonna leave me. Hun? So that's Ho-n. Yep. Hoka. Ah! I keep forgetting which one's which. Ho is the one with two barbs. Gotcha. Boy, that took me 9 whole minutes to do.
Duolingo has a quote-unquote family plan.
All right. Looks like my I'm gonna work on Ho. I mean, it's a whole other language. He knew Mo. What's the one I kept on getting mistaken for Ho? That was... Ha. So if you put the line next to Ma, it becomes Ho. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn off the volume and lots of minutes to earn hearts. So, this is where the dragon is. Gulp. That's not Tita being nervous, she's just having a drink of water. Shoot. I wasn't prepared. I'm all out. Well, we'll take care of that at the halfway mark. Huh. Time to really get serious. Wait, something occurs to me. Did we not promise to contact the Arcel once we cornered our quarry? Right, good point. Ah, you gave me a compliment because I could have been anybody. Stell jotted down a short description of the situation. Sieg! I'm here, baby! You got something for me? You really did follow us. I'm everywhere, baby! Thank you, Sieg. Man, that falcon makes no freaking sense. I'm beyond your comprehension, baby! Estelle attached her note to Sieg's leg. Okay then, Sieg. Can you take that note to the Arcel? In 2 shakes of a falcon's tail, baby! And now we're prepared to enter the belly of the beast. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. I've already delivered the letter, baby! Alright, dungeon time, that was very sudden. I'm scared now. You spooked me. Ah, you scared me! Let's go ahead and use some quick draw. Alright, these guys do not have all of the HP. That's good to know. Ow. Oi! That was not nothing damage. Craft healing. As if I never got hit. You have a feeling that we'll be hearing Sieg's voice used for a police dog in the next arc, assuming we get there? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Is it going to be used for animal companions? Or is it just going to be Sieg's voice? I don't know. Let's see, uses fire-based arts, explodes when defeated. Yeah. Explodes and defeated, explodes and defeated. Mini egg. So we got water, we've got earth, and we've got neutral. How much is a quick draw gonna do to you guys? Boom. Nice. Ah, walk it off, Agate. You'll be fine. You said you're only scratched, right? Time to test the durability. I closed this man's wounds with Flex Seal. Uh-oh. He's preparing to get artsy. Well, I'm about to get crafting. No. Not the petrification! Oh!
that took a turn! That took a turn! There's literally nothing I could have done against that. Nuh-uh. Let's regroup on this. Looks like I need to bully one of you. Oh, okay. It's all... Do we call that poorly designed, or do we call that genius design? For game difficulty. The game really just said, okay, you didn't finish the battle in 3 turns, then you instantly lose. What, lost anyway? We're all fine. Oh, lordy, roaring. I didn't have any recourse. Their turn just came up, and I just took a sip of latte while the battle decided to re-roll itself. It didn't even take a turn. The game just said, "All right, I'm just gonna add 1 to your loss counter," and yeah. Those dinosaur things existed since Sky SC. I mean, you're looking at the truth of it right now. Let's see. Where do we go? Buster Gear. There's nothing in the chest of spiders now. They all stare at you and clap. Bravo. More range? More range! An EP charge? You look under their chest, hoping to find the keys to a brand new airship! You don't find anything. The least you could have given me was a Solgaleo card. Solgaleo is still my shining example of power creep. The jumping of the shark, you can say. Or Pokemon TCG Pocket. You know what? I don't even care that you're gonna blow up. Because I have craft healing. And you only do 1,000 damage any road. Those guys really just brought out the epic sax guy and just said, that wasn't even a difficult fight, that wasn't even a loss, that was just the game deciding to show me something cool. So if I bully one of you, that should work. So let's go ahead and use some quick draws. And if you guys decide to... You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. That miss took out all of my gumption for that encounter. I ain't hanging around. If the game's gonna treat me like that, then... It is what it is. You're gonna make me miss? And they can miss these hands. This game can miss my participation in that one particular fight. I'm getting the feeling I should really stock up on antifreeze. Terabomb! This treasure chest graduated at the top of its class at Rich's Royal Academy. Ebony shoes? No. I took a screenshot of that last time. Alright, men only. Ah, it is men only.
Yep. It says men only, but I'll let you wear it, Olivier. What's that supposed to mean? Not even I know, Olivier. Not even I know. You're growling softly. I don't like the sound of that. Oh my... I mashed. And now Tita attempted to blind herself. Ah. Fine. You can't escape my range. You're talking mad smack for someone in comet range. Preemptive attack. Let's see here. Oh dear, that wasn't a whole lot of damage. I didn't mean to do that. So these guys have a whole lot of defense, but they have a whole lot of defense, and it doesn't look like they have any special weaknesses. Their only weakness is to being killed. Let's see here. Maybe I will move away, because I've got ranged characters coming up next. And then you can Dragon Edge. Let's go. Boy, level ups are coming fast. That kind of worries me. What is the game priming me for? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that fight. There you go. That's so much more fair to me. 4 and 1 instead of 4 and 3. The math checks out there. Ah. Let me go ahead and get a lay of the land before I get into too many more fights. Why am I gaining so many levels? What's the boss at the end of this place gonna be? I found an EP charge. Physically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. Unfortunately, Olivier is here, so disturbing something is a foregone conclusion. Aerodnite. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water it, you might be able to grow a potato or something. I could go for a potato. That's it. After this stream, I'm air frying some french fries. Rainbow surprise! I guess you can keep it. That's what happens whenever Olivier blows in someone's ear. Rainbow surprise! I don't think so. Ah, the large stick quote. Yes, Estelle was indeed Joshua in a wig this whole time. Bo's airspace.
Sieg? Oh, there he is!
See, it's Sieg, baby! I only land on women's arms, baby! Julia took the message. Let's see. Estelle's group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. They're going to enter and search.
I see. Transmit to all ships. Stand by at designated coordinates with armor-piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, do not allow it to escape.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, baby! I was kidding about the women-only thing. Sieg goes both ways, baby!
You fool!
The gladiator headband allows me to gain craft points, even when I'm frozen.
Prepare to meet your doom.
And this time, don't throw it at your feet, Tita. It was funny the first time, we all had a giggle. Sheesh. Ah, can't get both of them. You can guess who the boss will be? I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the dragon, or if it's going to be, low, maybe? You know, one of those unwinnable fights? Oh hey, Agate got all of his EP back from a random event square. Nice. Look at Agate being the medic. Can the Flame Smash hit two of them? It cannot. And Dragon Edge is not thick enough. Dragon Edge needs to be thicker. Did you miss, my man? You see how it feels like? Oh! I'm extra slippery today. I dipped myself in coconut oil before we headed out. Too much information, Olivier. Oh, trust me, that was entirely too little. Oh boy, so now we get to fight these guys, but they are not spooked. And they cannot be blinded. Incredible. Oh, they have very high physical resist. Beware its bodily fluids. Are we not doing phrasing anymore, baby? Alright, are you guys more weak to arts? Oh, not the dividing again. Cartoon sound effect. I've used so many vital cannons that I don't have enough. Enough to do anything else. So enemies divide their HP when they divide, right? That's a nice way to balance it. Preesh. Well, that certainly was one of the critical turns of all time. Very nicely done, Tatum. Tita's starting to be a little bit of a powerhouse, isn't she? She has picked up more than a couple of the kills. I just realized they're spreading death down, which is probably why Olivier was getting really smacked hard in that last fight. Do not the schmoll. Alright, so there was no alternate path. Like a well-oiled machine, like a perfectly executed dance routine, taking out these guys without taking a single bust to the face. What am I even talking about? I don't know, I'm just a kid. Ooh, preemptive. Ah, see him? Come on! My favorite game, Flame Smash or Flame Pass? Being able to use my crafts like this was the dream since I started playing first chapter, and I am so happy that I can put battles to a close using just crafts. Ah, no time Sepith though. If you're reading this, please send help. We've been stuck on this game for years. Lope team. That the localization team. They had to localize this game for years. Ah! How do you like getting status affected, huh? Huh? My god, I love using, let me see. I love using, quick draws, and not wondering about my limited resources. This game is definitely more of the same and a little bit more. Surprise attacked. You're preparing to use arts. That's nice. Bye. This looks like it leads on to progress. So I'm going to see what's up here. That is the localization team. I mean, technically when you see any text in this game, that's the localization team. Uh-oh. He's not just spamming his buff, he's actually using it. I noticed that Tita started looking worried at half HP. So I guess there's a sliding scale of how much HP affects their portrait in battle. Found a reviving bomb. This chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see you return. Well, too bad. I don't know what you expected. The Addams family, obviously. Misty Veil. Nothing's in the chest. You briefly wonder if you use it as a makeshift boat. That'd be way too cool. the coolness would overload the game. Localizing this hotness doesn't come fast, baby. Whoa. There it is. And he's schlipping again. Is it sleeping? It appears so. Our lion-hearted friend also appears to have taken his exit. This might be our chance. Agate, what should we do? First, let me close in by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that gospel with one good swing. Okay, good luck. Agate, don't worry, short stuff, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up. Okay, be careful. So that's a gospel, huh? Let's do this. Ah! Did I get it? Oh dear. Maybe you cracked it. Ah, hell. Too shallow. Agate! Woo! Tito with the missile. Agate. I cracked it, but I didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Give me a hand. Right. Okay. Onward, my friends! Oh boy. We're fighting against a 3D model here. Alright, let's see. Ragnard. He's got 25,000 health. Is that the most health we've seen so far? Legendary Ancient Dragon has an incredibly tough body, uses ancient magic. I don't have any, sort of Earth Wall, do I? Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to use Earth Wall anyway, just because of how expensive it is. Alright. Let's use some morale. Yeah, excuse me? Oh, you're all the way over there? I see. Oh well. Hit it again. Oh, nope. I'm sure you can blind the ancient dragon. I'm sure you can. Well. Oh, look at this. He relocated himself. He was scared of Agate. Oh, ow. That was a nothing amount of damage I just took. Let's see here. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Let's see. Actually, I probably should be saving my Earth Walls in case he starts powering up for something big. Well. Let's see. I wonder how much damage he'd take if I spammed out a whole lot of S-crafts on him. So let's go ahead and use a Tira on Agate. I'll have Agate do a normal turn. And then here come the S-crafts, baby. Hell yeah. Woo! I'm doing damage, though. Look at all that damage. Cry some more! Alright, these Earth Walls are helping me out. And because of how much how much EP I have, I can actually tank them. Let's go. Let's clock up Olivier. Oh, he's pushing me. That's what he's doing. Ooh, ow. Don't know how much that would have done to me, but looks like it might have been a lot. Ah, not enough crafties for morale. Oh, sure. You heal his CP. Ooh, some CP heal on Estelle, though. Alright, no more earth walling for you, Mr. Lenhart. Uh-oh, he's preparing to use an art. There it is. Wow, 11:30. What? Can you not be impeded? Oh, good thing I have that earth wall up. Pressure explosion. I don't know how much that would have done, but it looked like it would have been a lot. You can go ahead and use an EP charge on yourself. And you can move closer to the group. Oof, out, Joey. Let's see here. Closer to the group. What's the play here? Dragon Edge. Boy, this guy really does not like me getting in close. You don't have any magical weaknesses, do you? You do not. So, we're just going to use our tried and true Soul Blur. You'll have to do better than that. Ooh! Alright, crit turns. You'll love to see it. Let me see. Clock up Olivier some more. Alright, looks like the next attack I'm gonna have to take on the chin here. Morale. Alright, how much is a Soul Blur gonna be from you? And you can keep on rail can. You can keep it up with the rail cannon. Let's see. Keep it up with that crafty healing. Vital cannon. Well. Move with the group. So you can get heals. Uh-oh. Oh! We narrowly avoided disaster. How much HP do you have left? 3,211. Alright. Victory is within grasp. Okay, 441 from Estelle there. Preparing to use arts. Can we take him down before he's able to use them? Let's see here. We might... Let's go with a quick draw or a sniper shot. Almost there. Nut tap him, Estelle! Hell yeah. GG's, my friends. Learned Final Break 2. Yes, please. Vital Cannon 2? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on, I thought we beat it! As the legends state, no weapon or man can defeat it. Tina, you got a flash canister left? I've been playing Peak. I know what I have to do. Yeah? Load it. Get ready to give us an opening. Estelle, Blondie, keep that thing cornered for just a second. Nani? Hut, 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 hut. Oh. Why do we have the Lawrence fight theme? I'm not complaining, but let's get it. Ah! A bold move, my friend. Tita, fire it up, not at the dragon. We'll keep it still. Okay. Rawr! Now. Woo! Damn! Taken down like an AT-AT. We did it! Well struck! The gospel is no more. Agate? Agate, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Stragus, that was cool! Goodness, you've stolen the spotlight and my heart entirely. Tuh. Well, you managed to defeat the dragon, somehow. So I guess that means things are impressive. Huh? That voice? Where the hell is it coming from? Oh. Impressive, children of man. Your kind calls me Ragnar, scion of the great worms who have long dwelt in this land. Ah? No way. Is it talking? My words carry not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. Though should it please thee, thou mayest utter aloud what flickers in the dawning of thy thoughts. Right. Wow. Okay, if we can talk, then I just want to be sure. You don't want to, like, eat us or anything anymore, right? Big Stick. I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by that infernal device. It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude. You're welcome. Huh. We don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Thy concern is full warranted. Through me, a city and a village did come to ruin. For a one-off stream, I could try to get that reach the peak in 1 hour achievement. Oh man. I have not peaked once. I've played it plenty, but the tropics are a hell of a thing, man. The will was not my own, but still, the burden of these actions is mine to bear. I cast myself upon thy mercies, as to make amends. Ask of me what boon thou willst. Well, this is really all Ouroboros' fault. And some people were hurt, but nobody died, so as long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you. I think. Sincerity. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends, given the sorrow I have wrought. Children of man, wouldst thou approach me? Okay, sure. What now? Ayo. Holy. Wow. This is a septium crystal. It's huge. Such gold radiance. This is pure Goldja. A septum crystal which harnesses the power of space. Is that a huge materia? We gotta learn all of the commands, all the command skills. Your group keeps getting stuck in the area after the tropics. That's the cold area, right? No survival instincts. One of your group has. Watching them fall to their death repeatedly is part of the fun. It's a rule. Whenever you fall from a long distance, you have to scream and give us that sweet Doppler effect. Scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Wouldst thou convey my regrets and recompense to those whose lives I have cast into disarray? Sure, I guess. Not good enough. You can't be serious. Come on, Agate. Such chastisement is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin, gem, or gift can secure. No, that's not what I meant. Given the size, this one's worth an easy 10 million mira. Give us one more crystal, about a 10,000th that size or so. You kidding me? With the exception of policing criminal activity, hiring bracers costs money. Transportation of goods inside a province usually comes about to about 1,000 mira. Since this wasn't ever a criminal case, so long as you pay that, we'll take the job. I get it. Wasn't ever... You know, I never thought that you could manage to be that roundabout. Be it as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee thy services. Alright, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnard. We'll deliver these to the mayor of Bozen Ravenue. The matter rests in thy hands, then. Ha, truly, 'twas a fine attack. But a lack of focus afflicted thee in thy battle against the swordsman. Perhaps thou hast sloughed off aimless fury to gird thyself in stronger resolve. Explain. You remember what happened at the mine? Though this body acted of its own accord, still did my conscience remain clear. Goldja is the proper term for space sepith. Interesting. I don't... Small daughter of man, thy bravery and courage were worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets. In thou, I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the passing of the ages. Ah, you're more of a teaser than I would have guessed, Ragnard. And as for thee, yes, it is well I know thy scent. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade. Huh? Whoa, 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 how the hell do you know the old man? 20 years passed ere I took to my slumber. A son of man stood before me. Challenge me he did, in his folly, claiming he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain hale? The other 6 are Ambril for earth, Sepith, Sapphire for water, Carnelia for fire, Esmelis for wind, Noval for time, and Argem is mirage. That fight is awesome. Yep, it is awesome. I cheesed it with Earthwall, but I imagine if I hadn't done so, I probably would have been in big trouble. Dunsk, you can rewind back into the stream to see how I handled it. Yeah, he's doing fine. Never casually mentioned knowing a dragon, though. To no one's surprise, Cassius Bright is ever full of surprises on his own. Oh, that reminds me. Ragnar, sir, may I ask a question? Speak, child. The gospel was attached to you by that low guy, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment. Do you know what they're trying to do? First, I must dispel the confusion that clouds thy understanding. 'Twas not the silver swordsman who placed the black device upon my brow. Rather, 'twas a man in white, possessed of an unsettling power. The professor, his appellation. What? You're kidding? He almost matches Alba's description. At the professor's side didst the swordman arrive, and in the throe of my ire, the swordsman plied the extent of his art to limit the rack and ruin I wrought. Had he not lifted his hand, surely both the city and the village would have been seared to ash, not a stone left upon another. No way. What the hell's his deal? He had but a single aim, to test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and in doing so, proclaim it worthy as a gospel of the aureole. Let me get this straight. They've been conducting higher and higher scale tests, and subjugating a dragon of Eld is but one of those tests? What is the final aim? What? The aureole? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the shining ring is? Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere. Possessed of infinite power, and the sum of all wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. And when thou standeth in its presence, man must offer up an answer. Who do you think you are, Phantom Thief B? I fear this is too great a riddle even for me. I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter unto thee. The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee, nor can I guard thee from the fangs of this society. Rawr! Wah! One more thing. Is Joshua also well? Excuse me? I have to leave now. Farewell, children of man. In time you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day our paths again shall cross. I pray for the hastening of that day, that hour. And away I go. Hello, Sieg. How you doing, Ragnar, baby? I am doing well. Baby. It's getting pretty late. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't suppose the tables got turned on them? If that were to happen, Sieg would have returned to tell us that they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust in them and wait. I hope so.
1 hour until nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready the men.
Sir?
That shall not be necessary.
I brought the party, baby!
What the hell is that?
That wasn't just me?
Where did that sound come from?
Huh? It looks like something real big's coming up from below. Nani? I can vouch for him, baby. Listen to the lizard. Brave bannermen of Aslis, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, the dragon who has slumbered in these lands since time immemorial. My will was wrested from me, turned toward the machinations of the vile ones. But as surely as I speak to thee now, thy bracers have freed me. Thy army didn't do shit. The full tale is theirs to tell. Till next we meet, I bid you fair skies. Ragnard out, baby. I taught him everything he knows. Whoa, it's already out of sight. We gonna give chase? We can't possibly chase him at that altitude. Even if the Arcels survived, we would suffocate.
Adios. Those bracers are gonna have some explaining to do.
There we go. And thus the incident of the dragon that had shaken the Bose region came to a close. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that had happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the Golja crystals entrusted to them by Ragnar to Mayor Maybell and Elder Ryson. And so, 1 week later... Hey, looking healthy. They sure... Even 1 week. That was, they made a lot of progress in 1 week. You two. Never thought we'd meet here of all places. What brings you out here?
Oh, little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself.
Hey, I didn't say you were in the way or anything. And those flowers, they yours?
Yes, although, if I had known the flowers would have company, I'd have picked a different color.
I figured there was someone other than me setting flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you, though. Wow. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect that Morgan was coming back here every year.
Was it? An old man like me can hardly remember the things he's done over the years.
Says the Army General. Takes a tsundere to know a tsundere, by the way. I see right through you. Agate, can I place my flowers too?
Oh.
Yeah, go on. Agate and Tita stood for a moment in silent prayer. Ugh. Sorry about all this, Tita. Thanks for coming out here with me. No, I wanted to give my respects to Misha too. So, thank you, Agate. Whoa there, that's enough of that. I should be thanking you. And hey, I promised I'd let you meet her once work had calmed down. I guess you did, huh?
Dragon apparently said as much already. You've certainly changed, Mr. Krosner. You feel much calmer, somehow.
Cut it out. I've still got a ways to go. But now, I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here.
The downsides of the army which you spoke of. Have you thought them over again? I believe your argument had some merit.
Oh, no. Nah, that was just, blowing off some steam at people who didn't deserve it. So, Mayor Maybell next, Agate? It's not like I didn't think the army did anything wrong. No, listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both bracers and the army to properly function as a society. The organization and hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the bracer's swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis. Love to see some good character development. Everything really does start here. Yes, it does. That's some foreshadowing, AQ. True enough. It's thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. Al and Richard have the right of it in a way. The flow of information since orbments were developed has increased rapidly to a point where no single group can capably manage it. The only way for us to process it all is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented divisions. Subdivisions, even. The army sure got that down. You got border garrison, airship crews, the Royal Guard, even the intelligence division. Indeed, it was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times. Even if a multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process, for us, there is no turning back. That being said, you bracers are free to do as you will. We as the army are limited, but you can, and by all accounts should, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities. That's for me to decide. Everything is foreshadowing. Come again. That may cause our two factions to clash every so often, but we'll just as often come in support for one another. Whatever the situation may call for, we found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Kinda got a point there. Alright, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every turn, General. Hope you're ready. I can say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. You! Oh, shoot! Oh no! You are! I believe this is the first time we've met, General Morgan. I am an enforcer of Ouroboros. You may call me Leonhardt. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What did you... You! What the hell are you doing here? This is a place where the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here, in a place like this? Tuh. Agate, I know. Alright, who's he laying down flowers for? Leonhardt, Lo the Blade Lord, yes. Listen closely to the music. You know, even if I could make out what the music is, I don't think I could pick up on the leitmotif. If there is a leitmotif to pick up. I too do not wish to disturb the dead, but I have a question I would ask of you. By all means. Yeah, I'm trying to listen to the music, but if there's something about it... I mean, it does sound like the, it sounds like the heavy moment theme. But other than that, I'm not usually good at picking up on these things.
Earlier, it seems as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than it otherwise would have. And here you are now, offering prayers for the departed. So why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to your land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts?
The only reason I reined in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that.
Surely.
General, I simply act as the hand of the society as it orders. I am bound to the will of the society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me. You, who are bound by force to silence over Hamel. Hamel? What's that place got to do with anything? In any case, Agate Krosner, I'm gonna flex my second portrait on you. Your resolve is clearly hardened, but that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. Should you fail to measure up to the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken.
Oh, don't you worry about me. The same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can strut around all confident forever.
I'll catch up to you real quick. Be ready. I look forward to it. Low out. Mr. Leonhardt's eyes looked so lonely. He tries to be cold, but he was so sad when he was praying.
Hey, General. Hamel was a village just across the border to Erebonia, right? You know the name, do you?
Us Ravenview folks occasionally had contact with them before the war. Not anymore, though. Not sure why. Why would he bring that name up?
I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to matters of international security.
So what?
I can, however, say this.
Hey, there's a fishing spot over there.
If my suspicions about that man are true, then that man, Lowe, has stared into the pits of Gehenna with his own two eyes.
Ooh, Chapter 5, the end. That which one must protect. Ah, got an achievement for it, and it's got Chloe's face on it. Truly, the images on top of the Steam achievements make no sense. Unless Chloe is the one that one must protect, which makes sense. Where's... Meanwhile... Ah, there you are. It's Lowe's boss theme, the main theme for this game. I see. Yeah, some of these things I can't really pick up on. One thing is for sure, that this game just makes you want to cry because of its greatness. You're not wrong there. Amel was mentioned once in FC, perhaps you remember the context. I do not. I'm sorry. And I can see the moon more clearly from here. And I can feel the breeze on my face. Ha! Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Oh. Okay, looks like you weren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? The moonlight, position of the clouds, the flow of the wind. Every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Lower the Don't say it like that, you idiot. If you fail, you die, you know? Don't worry. The possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Hey, Joshua, do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're a Rabonian. Same as us. Was that ever mentioned? I figure that if you traced his lineage and where he was found, that'd be obvious, but you know how these smaller details just fall out of my head. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want to it. And hey, it's still not too late, you know. You can come with us, away from Liberal. We can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like the whole Sky Bandit gig, we can try something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don. We were thinking the Bobcat could make a good legit shipping vessel. You know, speed and all. And airship delivery service. I could see it having some potential. Demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. It'd be a safer job than Sky Banditry, at any rate. Well then, technically we do have some berths open. Now you do. Once I've crushed the Society's plan, and if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. You needn't worry. This completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever. I won't mind. Forget it. You idiot! Moron! Jerk! Who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it! Who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die if that's all you want to do. I'm sorry, Josette. Adios is mercy. Not easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle? I do wish she'd finally grow out of her more childish tendencies. Even so, you could have handled that better. It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her. Well, that's 2 nickels. This is the first direct instance of Joshua being confirmed as Erebonian. I see. Man, you sure have an odd way of being nice, Stray. You want to make it up to her, give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice young bracer lady after this. No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best. Well, if that's how you think. In that case, Josette's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I am going to give it some thought. Look who decided to show themselves. Don, is that them?
Yeah! Just like the lad predicted. They're approaching from the northeast!
You're the man to the bridge. Got it. Hey, we get to beat Joshua again. We get to look at his incredible listing of stuff. Alright, so clock down is 8 and 4. I gotta remember that. Clock down looks like it's gonna really bust this game wide open. 8 black, 4 yellow. Is that dude Kyle the real main character of the story? Of course. Do I still have my items? Of course I don't. Why would Joshua ever hold on to his items?
Ah, there you are.
What's the situation?
Yeah, just what I predict. What you predicted it would be. Look at the display.
Altitude of 1,560 yards. Entering Liberalian territory from the north-northeast at 2,100 cells per hour. That kind of altitude and speed, they are normal ships. Looks like that special radar of yours is working, huh? Don't congratulate me yet. You don't know who they are. It's possible they're Erebonian scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have any visual contact yet? Got them. Sending the image to your display. They really couldn't extend those black squares out a little bit further. Now there's no doubt that's our target. Well, that's the stage set then. Now it gets exciting.
Let's do this then. Lad, you're ready for this, right?
Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. Don, Kyle, Josette, thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you. What?
What? Huh? Nani?
It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with, but I may not get the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. You just...
Dramatic till the very end. Murder.
Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute. What's all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution? You think hearing that will make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear? Josette, just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. That you'll come back alive. Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything. But I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks. Will that be enough? Yeah? Don't forget, I collect on my promises, Buster. So, what's going on here? Altitude stable at 1559 yards, crossing into Liberalian airspace now. I don't know why the text box is vibrating, but I'm going to act accordingly. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look like the Liberalian airships noticed us. Stealth functionality. Nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. If we didn't have that doohickey, we'd be causing a bit of a fuss right about now, you know? I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those liberal hicks saw that monster coming for them. Ah, don't I wish I could see that. What? Are we under attack? The hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar. Why is the guy on the left not vibrating? Unless the vibration is an error. If Estelle didn't have 5 years of history with Joshua, you think you would have been on Team Josette? I'm sure that's exactly what they're trying to set up here. Contact! One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock. Database match found. The Cap was Sky Bandit ship Bobcat. Rhineford make. Sky Bandits! It's a chase sequence! Intense! Wow, they just plipped right out of existence. Now. Joshua's got that grappling hook. Alright, it worked!
Haha, so it did!
Time for us to beat it then. Later! The airship is breaking off! What do? Do we pursue? Well, now the Crimson Soldier on the left has come down with a case of the shakes. No, leave them alone. If they were the real army, we'd have to pike them all. We don't have time to bother with small fries. Understood. Right now our only job is clearing the Glorious's flight path. Let's head on back to base for now. We should let Sir Campanella know about the bandits. Little do you know, you've got a stowaway.
Ah, they're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would.
Yeah. Josette, don't worry. If Joshua is Stray we're talking about, he'll come back safe. Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all. Chapter 6, The Whereabouts of Bonds. Alrighty then. Oh boy. Was wondering if he wanted to get the last word in. The Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else. No kidding. I really screwed up and let him get away. Sorry, guys. I've got no excuse.
No, you made the right choice in letting him go.
Graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments.
Hamel, why is that causing an itch in the back of my skull?
Yeah, didn't Lo mention that before? Do you know anything, Chloe? I don't, I'm sorry. I imagine Grandmother would know something, but given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, she may not be willing to tell me until I'm older.
Ah, good point.
How about you, Olivier? Hamel's in Erebonia, right? It is, although even we don't speak of it much, so it's always a surprise to hear it brought up in conversation. Oh, why is that? Hamel was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the Liberian border. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. Huh? It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of the residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. That's awful. So that's it, huh? But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions. I have, undersold the scale of the disaster, I think. Rumors say that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident. It was that bad? It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. It's an odd thing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, or Liberal at all? Alas, at this point, we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything.
Let me poke my old nose around in the various corners of the guild to see what I can find out. Enough about Hamel for now. We've other business. First of all, let me give you payment for all you've done.
Dragon Assault Case. Dragon Pursuit. Hey, C+. Grail Locket as accessory as a perk. Grail Locket, you say? Wonder what that is.
You went through quite a lot with this dragon mess. You've done the name of the guild proud.
You really think so? You still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this one. That also means they've conducted experiments in all of Liberal's major regions. We have to figure out what the Society plans to do next as soon as we can.
Yes, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while?
Nanny?
Rest? But Shara just said... Oh, I heard. But I'm serious. You've been running from Rowan to Gransol to here, solving case after case with barely so much as time to sleep. You don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your springs.
But we can't just take a break in the middle of something so important. We need to be able to get out there if they pull something. I don't know if we can just slack off. The old man does have a point.
The Army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. Now I've been meaning to mention, it seems Kurt's team has found... it.
Huh? It? Wait, like... They mean they found Ouroboros' base?
Yes. Kurt reported they got a solid lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can.
Yeah, I see. In that case, I'll take you up on that, Logren. Remember, part of a bracer's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Get rest as a part of that. True enough. Well, guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather. Bracer wisdom prevails again. Zin, you are a sage and a gentleman. Still, Lugren, that you're suggesting a break. I assume you have a destination in mind?
Sharp, Olivier. Truth be told, I've got a little something nice for Mayor Maybell. She wanted it separate from your normal pay for the dragon business.
What else What else could she be paying us with?
Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn on the lakefront to the south. She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days.
Seriously? So, wait. The hospitality of Bose's May, beautiful mayor, once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Yes, it's just like Maybell to do something like this. So, we're going on vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? That's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out onto the lake. Ha, that sounds great! This does sound like a nice little vacation. Yeah, if we gotta take a load off, Kingfisher's close to the best place in Liberal to do it. You got that right. Let's not waste Mayor Maybell's kindness, guys. Come on! You may now refigure your party, swap party members and their gear in, out as needed, select move out when ready. Please form your party. Okay, so let's see, we've got Shira, we got Zin, and Chloe, I suppose. I noticed that my parties tend to be formed of certain characters together, because I always go with the same 2 characters, they level up, then I go to other characters and they level up, then I go to other characters and they level up. So it's always Tita and Olivier together, it's always Chloe and Zin together. Grail Locket is good? I see. Let's see. What is the Grail Locket? Prevents all abnormal statuses except KO. An ornament modeled after a Holy Asception artifact. Chloe, you're getting this. And I got something, yeah, I got the Ardenite for Chloe here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, you can get the ceramic spikes, I suppose. Zin. Yakko's claws you can get. Sure, sorry, I didn't get anything new for you. Alright, let's move out. Alright, let for the Kingfisher in first. Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in. Lugrin called ahead of us, so I doubt we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for everyone. Leave it to us, Estelle. Olivier doesn't say anything. Agate has put a piece of tape over his mouth. Okay, so we probably check out the guild board just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole dragon mess has died down, but I might have kicked up some other issues. And I'm still kind of worried. Well, Lugrin did have a point earlier, remember? There is some wisdom in not overdoing it and simply going to enjoy the lakefront. You have a point. Alright, let's just tie up those loose ends and head to the lake. Let's. Oh, we got 2 other ones. Memories of Distant Days and Merchant Escort. Relative went missing, so one will be at Curse's Bar. The other one will be at the South Block. At Trino Manor. And we've also got that monster to take care of. Remember near the beginning of this game, you mentioned this game as a fan servicey anime beach chapter? That's the chapter. Fascinating. Oh, I did a complete shuffle of all of my characters. Anyways, right up at the halfway point, I'll go ahead and fill up on my water and stretch my legs. I suggest you all do the same. We'll consider this a commercial break after the in-between chapters. We'll be right back. Pardon me for the extended stay away. One thing, as they say, led to another. But we can now embark on our chill wrap-up section of this chapter. They've even opened up the Chapter 6 Bracer Notebook. So does that mean there's gonna be 7 or 8 chapters in this game? The Junior Bracer Notebook had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much. We are going to look through... So, the Revenue Trail Monster, that's going to be on the way. The Merchant Escort is in the South Block. Curse's Bar. So, Curse's Bar and Trino Manor. Where is Curse's Bar? That's the Auntie Rose Restaurant. Here we go, Curse's Bar. Pardon? Can I have a moment? Of course, what is it? Are you Corna? We're from the Bracer Guild. About your request. No other resources left to you? Let's hear you out. Let's have a seat and talk. She is searching for someone that she hasn't seen in 10 years. A niece named Rainy. She'd be about 20 now. Oh. So she wants to relocate someone that she lost contact with after the 100 Days War. Woo! The source said that Rainy had not only survived, but been adopted by someone in Bose. Okay, so we're looking for this Rainy individual. Do we have any leads? You have a photograph. She kind of looks like she could be related to Chloe, but the eye color is different. This was taken on her 10th birthday. Estelle was mad about a little kid being caught up in war. I guess we'll start asking around. So that is an item that we can use, it looked like. Okay, so I can do... No one to show the photograph to nearby. So what if I were to do... this? So what, do I actually need to be near somebody in order to show the photograph? Or do I need to be near the proper person? You, son. We have 3 books, 1 quest, and one quest with 1 instance of missable BP. Or is there another quest, a hidden quest, aside from the Bracer stuff that we're doing right now? This is Sting. We're the Junior Bracer. Nope, we've been promoted. Sting recognizes Sherazard. Oh, Sting is back in Bose, taking care of things. Hair and eye color. Either outward physical signs or mannerisms change as people grow older, and you're working on a decade here, right? Discard any expectations or biases you may have. Focus on the constants. Okay. So I guess I am looking for blue-haired people with green eyes. It is kind of funny how much she looked like Chloe, though. I'm guessing that based off of that hint, I'm looking for somebody. Nobody in here. Ah, the ambassador went home, and the maid does not miss him at all. Because when this quest happened in a later chapter, we wrote a blurb earlier in chat. Well, I might have to ask for that blurb again after we're done with all the bracer stuff. Yeah, no one here was able to recognize anything. Okay, so instead of talking to somebody, I use the item while in talking range. That's what's going on. Oh. Oh. I thought that man was actually onto something, but he was not. Only one instance of missable BP side quest from the escort mission. Alrighty. Someone with eyes like hers visited Anteros. Okay. I probably shouldn't be looking for someone with green eyes, but good old face rubbing. Except this time the face is of the person in the photograph. What's up, Orvid? You seen the person in this photograph? You who actually has the opportunity to not even be there? Nope. Oh, we can go back into the Bose Market. Where are the books? Well, where are the stores in general? Here we are. You've got finding weapons. Pharmacy. Liberal News Issue 8. Let's go. Let's see what the news has for us. Dragon leaves Liberals' borders. A dragon that appeared suddenly in Bose and caused damage to the region has been confirmed by the Real Army as having left the borders following a failed plan to capture the creature. The border garrison is continuing patrols, but no further sightings have been reported since then. Liberal News is following developments closely as we report from the front line. The day after the dragon appeared, the Real Army immediately enacted a plan to capture the dragon. Enforcing the capture portion of the plan was Queen Alicia, whose respect for the holy creature shaped an operation using airships and tranquilizers to neutralize the threat by driving it into the Valeria Lake and subduing it. Included in the operation was the Arcel, loaded with its new engine, plus bracer observers and your trusty Liberal News reporters. After some time on standby, information came that the dragon had been sighted above the Malga mine. General Morgan ordered the operation to begin immediately, employing skillful aerial maneuvers, the signature of the Royal Army. The airships chased the dragon to above Valeria Lake and shot it with tranquilizers. Unconscious, it fell into the lake, The plan seemed a success, but the legendary creature wasn't under for long and soon woke up, leaving behind the army airships meant to tow it to shore. The army gave chase once again, but it was eventually lost on radar somewhere over near the Nebel Valley. The deep silence aboard the ship was only penetrated by the roar of the new engine echoing hollowly through it. The first operation with the full might of the Air Forces had failed. The operation believed to be perfect had ended in failure. However, the Royal Army immediately took to a new plan. The bracers who had been aboard as observers would pursue the dragon into the Nebel Valley. It was a decision that would immediately bear fruit, for, perhaps startled by the bracers' actions, the dragon once again took to the skies. The dragon's reappearance was immediately noted by the royal forces, but the dragon only calmly flew out of liberal airspace. In such a fashion, the case had been rocked, that rocked the entire kingdom came to more or less an end. Had the dragon truly departed? When asked about the possibility of a return, the Royal Army was unable to comment with any certainty. For the moment, they intend to enhance national airport patrols and prepare for the unexpected. That's interesting, that they're leaving out the fact that the dragon excused himself. I guess the people aren't ready for that sort of thing yet. Donations have been flooding in for the affected areas in the Bose region. Amongst them was an anonymous donation of a gold septium crystal, valued at 10 million mira. Needless to say, those handling the rebuilding efforts were quite shocked. 1 week after the dragon attack, the Bose market is back in business following a frantic reconstruction effort. Under the guidance of Bose's Mayor Maybell, local merchants came together to make this speedy recovery possible. It reminds me of how we came together after the 100 Days' War, said one local man. It seems the spirit of Bose is alive and well. And I think Gambler Jack was what we already had. Yeah, they were talking about Shamrock and One. So we're looking for Gambler Jack, Volume 8. Alright, well, I guess we will resume our face rubbing of the picture. Unless I am way cold, and watching me just talk to people constantly wouldn't make for some good entertainment. Guessing they're not in there. Whoever it is that I'm supposed to be finding here. Maybe the mayor's people will know. I remember seeing another picture of the girl shown here in the master's study. Who was it a picture of? You might find it in there. Alright. Someone just remarked at how cute a child it was. Oh yeah, looks like Lila's back up and good. Is this wait, let me talk to Lila again. Is that Lila? Is this picture of Lila? Oh! Hello there! Do you have any views in this photo? She's afraid not. She really resembled an acquaintance. She was a little unsure, but she must get back to her work. No, look at it again. Uh-huh. Wonder what that's about. Maybell, would you like to shed some light? She's talking about the arrangements we made. This is... Estelle, where in the world did you get this picture? Well, is that so? Why has this come up now of all times? I may know what's happening. Have you shown that photograph to Lila yet?
Yeah, she was pretty dang shocked. She really freaked out for a moment. She was hiding something.
Oh, falls on Mayor Mabel to explain. Well, suck it to me. I've known the girl for the picture for ages, and she's very important to me. The girl in that picture is Lila.
Huh. Say what?
Oh my.
Certainly not what I expected. You're sure?
Completely and absolutely. Lila came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day of the army of Erebonia began its assault on the city of Bose. No way. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. Father would only say that she had been entrusted to him by strangers. That girl was Lila. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then, though they were bloody and torn. This more or less matches Corona's testimony. I think we have our answer. One thing though, the names. We're looking for a girl named Rainey, not Lila.
Rainey?
So, that was Lila's old name.
That's what Corona told us, at least.
Hang on, you didn't know Lila's real name, Mayor Mabel? No, she never told us.
She did not name herself. I find it hard to believe that she did not know her own name at that age.
I wish she could have given us a name, or anything in those days. When Lila came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I even describe it? It was as if she was in a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely.
Well, if she was in a state where her clothes were bloodied up, it's easy to see why she might have been rendered mute by whatever caused that state.
How would that even...
I've heard that extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one of the ability to speak. And if something terrible were to happen to a child, dragons give her strength. What did she witness that day?
Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Lila always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else. So we never learned her true name.
So, how'd she get the name Lila then?
Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless.
I see. I think we understand now. All that's left then is to ask her.
Yes, there is only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here.
I've brought her, milady.
Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit?
Of course, pardon me.
Lila, come here.
What would you ask of me, Miss Mabel?
Our brace of friends showed me this photograph. That's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Lila, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe Father a great debt. But, Lila, I don't want that to be a burden on your life. And I know he wouldn't either.
A burden?
Yes, it's why you haven't said anything about this all this time, isn't it? you feel obligated to remain here out of debt to what father did. That is... well... father set it off, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of past can never blaze a new trail. Nyla, you've done more for our family than could ever have been expected or asked of you. You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this corner woman. Meet her and reclaim your life. Miss Maybell, I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, the Rainy you're searching for is no longer with us. Explain. Explain! Rainy was killed in the 100 Days' War, alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I've told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely to bear. Oh, Lila. Lila, I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been bearing all this within you all this time. I should have... Lila, I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore. Don't you? I'm sorry? Mayor Maybell, Sarah, Maynard, the people of the market, I bet a lot of others around town too. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Lila. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle! Indeed. I think so as well.
Yeah, I agree. It may simply be my humble opinion, but you're hardly alone here.
Lila, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... No. With father gone, you're the most precious, important person in my life. So saying you're alone like that, please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Lila. Ever! Miss Maybell, and Lila, lying to yourself to forget something painful. It's exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped by their past. Father entrusted both of us with such a valuable lesson. Please, don't let it go to waste. Lila, go meet Corner. Please. Or does what Father taught us mean so little to you? Very well. I accept defeat. Miss Maybell, you're terrible. How's anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear Lila, is the secret to driving a hard bargain.
Alright, that's that.
Good to see it's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Pardon? Go meet... you're coming, Mayor Maybell? I don't think it's a problem. With her father passed away, she has to go in his stead. Yes, precisely. Come on, Lila. Let's be off. All right. I'll accompany you then. Oh, no, you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right. Let's go. But it's okay, Lila. After all, you're the star this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart brace lady. Come on now. Hurry, I'll be right behind you. Maybell. I see. You think things got so complicated. Rainy, I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, I can honestly say I've been very happy. Ms. Maybell, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Lila has been such an important part of my life. I should say Rainy. I'm sorry. No, please call her as you have. That is the name she has here, after all. I am just glad to know she's been safe and happy, no matter her name. Ms. Maybell, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned at first, of course, but seeing her now, I couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all of her friends, no one who loves her could take that away from her. Auntie Corna. Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we would both love it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention, but our home is quite far away. You know where the Leman State is, I take it. The Leman State? Of course I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters. Most bracers have heard of it, yes. I see, so Lila's not from Liberal. That does sort of explain the kind of unique feeling she's always given off. Even by airship, it's quite a trip. I do hope you will come and visit someday. But even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too. And I promise I'll find time to visit. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. You really are the image of your mother. I look like Mother? That you do. Not just in appearance, but even in the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she's been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family. It's what she would have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy, for your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. I promise I will. Oh, wow. A cold close. Oh, except we're going to be going into a little bit of a after the action here. Say, Lila. Yes, Miss Maybell? About what we were discussing earlier. When were you planning on doing it? My trip back to the man, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. Just be sure and let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? I'll need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Well, I am going with you after all. I really want to see what your home is like. Besides what? I was thinking it would be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here. And I need to find some kind of embarrassing chink in that armor of yours, or I won't be able to do anything with you. So you're after my naughtiest secrets? Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized should their past be made public, I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Well, let's see what you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I've made a decision. Please do, Lila. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? You have your regularly scheduled meetings inside the manor from morning until tea time. Afterward, you will attend the review board for applications to the market. Wait, the review board? That's today? Oh, ideos just strike me dead! I have to read those applicant evaluations right away! Lila, hurry, we've got to move it! Oh, goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Le Mans for a while. Cute. Alright, so... You said that the missing BP was from the escort quest, so we can safely bring this in. And you said I'll have 272 BP total. So I'm up to 256 now. Ayo, nice number. The next quest will be found in Trino Manor, 2nd floor. And that is in the south block. Now, which one of these is Trino Manor? You're in the 2nd floor of someplace. Oh. First try. You're Miss Murano, right? We're all bracers. We're totally capable of doing this. Let's be off. We're ready when you are. Let us be off then, to Ravenue. Up by the mountain road. Don't keep you waiting long. And we're gonna find that monster, aren't we? We're not exactly gonna have her in our party when we fight the monster. Where's Ravenue again? Liberal Kingdom map. So Ravenue is to the west. So what is it that will cause me to lose BP? Or do I need to do something to gain BP? Alright, let's go ahead and heave our bodies across the map. That. How much experience am I getting from this anyway? Not one. Ah! I got yumped. As long as Murano is in your party, you cannot get into a single fight. Now, where is she? I thought she was waiting for me in front of the Ravenue Trail. You're thinking it might have been better if Lila actually died last chapter? Would have given more weight to Ouroboros' actions? She's back in Bowes. Well, that's on me for having mashed through all the dialogue. I probably zipped right past her on my way out. I'll be honest, I was entirely expecting Lila to not make it. But then we wouldn't have had this very nice and adorable side quest, would we?
Well, that takes care of that.
Can you imagine if they gave you Lila's quest beforehand? There she is. And then they had her killed off in the the chapter following that. That would have been Uh-oh. Oh, wait. When you say that I can't let her get into a single fight, you mean that is what I need in order to not lose the BP? So as she's saying, she's been waiting. Shall we proceed? We're ready whenever you are. Literally no encounters. Do I, let me see. So scent gets me into more encounters. So I need to not get into any fights. Oi! This is gonna be tricky, isn't it? I might have to disengage turbo mode so I can be more aware of the enemy placement and be able to dodge on a dime. Literally no encounters. Alrighty then. Don't use turbo and stick to the path. That usually works. Alright. Feels like enemies get a lot more aggressive when you're using turbo mode. Ah! You piece of poop. That's gonna be a difficult one. Just do not get the enemies incensed. Ah! Seriously? With such a long conga line, when the enemy sees me, it's just Jover. What is the play there? This chicken does this thing. Maybe we'll go to your other side. Nope! Seems like that guy just catches me every single time. I am going in the right direction, aren't I? On the Raven U trail? Does this guy even move? Do I need to pick up the no encounter? There's a quartz that makes me able to evade encounters, isn't there? Do I need to pick that up in order to make this work? If that's even available to get at the factory? Or maybe do I leave and then come back to reshuffle the encounters? Is that a thing I can do? Alright, I'm gonna go back to bows and see if I can pick up Haze. Hopefully they'll let me go back into town. Alright, we can go back into town. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for coming. Let's see. Quartz. Is haze available? It was green, wasn't it? Looks like I'm not able to pick it up. Haze is a rare quartz. Is there another way to keep... Oh, it should be Mirage? Okay. Actually, is Mirage in my... Oh, I do have haze. What the heck? And it's a white quartz. Alright, let's see. We'll replace your hit 3 with haze for right now. There we go. Now the enemies aren't going to, that would have made things a lot easier. Simple and clean. So it's exactly as I heard. They started to rebuild their orchards. Ah, so Mirano wants to help out in here. Ah, she wants to save Ravenyu. She's ultimately here for business. She can always invest. Oh, she's giving me a little bit extra because of my use of the haze quartz. Merchant escort complete. Anyways. Where's that nerd? You! You have a lot to answer for. Nope.
Nicely done.
Catharsis. You two. You're both getting these hands. And this sword, and this staff, and this whip. Anybody else want to give me a try? Go ahead. Take it from me. Brother!
Oh, well, we don't know.
We are done already, Sherazard. Let's see here. Yep, 3 plus 2. We're now at 261. So the last one is the Ravenyu monster. Hopefully. We didn't even see it there. Racer notebook. Ravenyu trail monster. I'm guessing that it won't appear while I'm doing the escort mission. Because Ravenyu trail wasn't exactly huge. Hard to hide a big old monster in there. Where are you, monster? First of all, how dare you? One of y'all better plop over fast.
messed with the wrong.
Chloe, clean us up, will you? Nice.
Nicely done.
Is the path leading to the mine also counted as Ravenue Trail? It might. Probably does. That would answer my question of how this guy would be hiding out. Well, the text on the screen doesn't lie. Wasn't confusion. That's all I need. One of these days we're gonna encounter a mimic. He's gonna take vengeance for all those treasure chests that we opened and robbed. And it's gonna be hilarious. Was that 2 whiffs in a row? Every damn time.
Savor the victory.
Sin, you can use some of your otherwise unused eeps. Except for maybe clock-ups. Turbo mode really does bring all the boys to the yard, doesn't it?
They messed with the.
Every single one is a surprise attack. Every single one. Ah! Even when I did in turbo mode. Just let me do my thing. I just want to find this monster. Maybe I should have kept Haze on. Oh, not so big now, are you? Good job with the raids. Why are big boss fights called raids anyway? What does the term raid have to do with it?
Seems
A raid, I imagine, is that you're invading a space, and you're taking care of the beastie boos in there. Unless my experience just being from Final Fantasy XIV is not applicable to any other game that has raids. That looks like our man. So you petrify a lot. Let's see if there's any petrification prevention that I can put on here. What do I have that prevents petrification? Petrify, Mirage Ring. There we go. Alright, you're already set. Old MMOs have that terminology. That makes sense. A group is raiding the giant monster's den or something like that. That sounds about right. Alright, we're all, actually, I really should have healed up Zin's HP, huh? Let's see, let's go ahead and hit some morale. Let's have Chloe get a Latira going. And then Sherazard can use Heaven's Kiss to get everyone's turns back. Zin, you can start... Huh, you can taunt the enemies. That'll help us out.
Over here, Gilla.
Nope, the big bads, they resist it. And I guess we can get started. I don't like the look of these guys, so we are going to get on to some S-Craft spamming. And the guy who's closest to us, I will let you have it. Surprising speed for its size. Oh, thank you for that crit turn, though. I appreciate yous. You brought in more friendies. God dang it. I'm making this situation a little bit less worse, baby. Ow. Alright. Guess we can start using big AoE crafties, artsies here. There we go. And everyone else is at a lack for anything to do. So maybe we can start smacking the weenies. Let's see. You increase your defense, right? Yep. Alright. So Zin can increase the defense. I'm keeping you down low, baby. Well, I guess Zin can solo those guys while the rest of the group goes after these dudes. Let's see. I'll keep on. I'll make sure that Sieg's debuffs are up as much as possible. I'm giving you attack and defense down, baby. I can only imagine how much these guys would be doing if Sieg wasn't keeping them down. No. Guess we can start hitting you, smacking you up with some soul blurs. Uh-oh. Yep. Keep up the soul blur pressure. Ouch! From 300 to 800. That's one of you down. I don't think so, baby. Now, bully him. He's all by himself. Very good, Sherazard, and we exterminated the monster. Back to town for us. I really underestimated how much the defense down really helped out from Sieg. Indie Showcase Direct tomorrow. What time exactly? I'll be... You can tell me in any time zone. I'll be able to convert it. Around the same time as the recent Partner Direct. Wonder what Nintendo will even have to show.
Savor the victory.
It's gonna be like... Deltarune Chapter 5 is going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. 6 a.m. your time. Let me just see here. Nintendo Indie Direct time. (6 a.m. Pacific? Wow. That I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. 6 a.m. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, or if it'll even be worth it for an indie direct. Who knows? There might be something fun in there.
They messed with.
Report. Alright, and so now we have a hidden quest. Pray tell, dear chat, where is this hidden quest? First, we're gonna go ahead and stay at the Frieden Hotel, which I keep on reading as the Frieren Hotel. Gotta feed them dogs. So yeah, we've done all of the Bracer board quests. You said it was in Ravenue? Alright. Alright, okay. You probably did. Specifically, the abandoned mine. It's in the abandoned mine? Interesting. I'm starting to become very familiar with this map. There's a joke to be made about a sleeping pecker. That's literally the name of the chicken enemy. It's a pecker. A something pecker.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright, the abandoned mine. What have you got for me, baby? I've got your number. That's what I've got for you. All the way north. Hello, sirs. Ah, monsters! We're bracers! You want us to punch things real good? We can do that. Your insects made of metal. We can help you. One, they're not that strong, but it's the ones that show up every now and then with different colors you need to watch out for. They use something like arts. Unknown arts. Well, let's get in there. You got an Ormet charging station right here. The fact that they give me a full heal right before going into this dungeon makes me wary. This should be interesting. Alright. So, I think I've already been in the abandoned mine, so I don't need to look out for... Oh, this bridge is back to being destroyed. They... Ah. Oh, these are robots. Interesting. There's a lot of them. Bullets and flamethrowers. And lasers. So, do we need to take out all of them? Or can I go straight for, like, a leader of the robots? That was interesting. The spell didn't follow Sherazard around. Wonder what that's supposed to mean. All of them. I see. Leave Sherazard alone! Anyway, time for you to get bullied. Can you be impeded? Yes, you can. It's all of them. Alright. So there is a specific finite number to take out. That works for me. Oh, I did not go through here yet. An empty treasure chest. Full of promise, yet devoid of payoff. A perfect metaphor for me. I wonder if it was that deprecatory in the original Japanese, or if the, Oh. Did I respawn the dude? I did not respawn the dude. That was good to me. Where are you? Preemptive attack! We'll love to see it. Alright. Obviously, we're gonna need to put forward some AoE action here. What information do I have? Unknown object armored with metal plating. Let's see, can I get 3 of you? Nope. Alright, Zen, punch the guy that's right next to you. Hurricane! Nah. I need to do a little bit more than that. Let's see, get you closer, get you closer. Good teamwork. Now, bully it! Can I interrupt you? Yes, I can. Damn!
Done already?
I should be using Seek more. As if there were any mystery that this game could benefit from more Sieg! Sieg really makes the physical attacks pop with the defense down. More Sieg, baby! Fortunately, actually...
Hey, more here, Yella.
Nope, they can't be taunted. These guys do not get angry.
Take it down!
Everybody take your turns. That'll perk you up. Ah, just barely out of range. What
are you even doing? You're scaring me. More Latira. Zin is hurt pretty bad, so I'm gonna keep him barely in range. Let's see, move Sherazard out of the range. Oh no, you didn't. You're not just getting me at the beep bloop laser. Bro! Must we go through this again? No, you don't need to go through this. What? You rest your head atop the empty chest. You rapidly withdraw as you hear what sounds like a heartbeat. Oh, the implications. I think all of the treasure chests are mimics. Did I get all of them? Oh, wait, I think I... 100 victories stake. They all look the same to you now. Every one of them, so helpless, so vulnerable. A mere target for you and your insatiable hunger. Is there gonna be a robot queen in here? Doesn't look like it. And the camera won't be able to hide any of them. Hello, sir. Oh no! A bunch of blues! This might get sticky. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to start going with the arts attacks here. Oh no! This could get sticky if they're allowed to do as they please. Fortunately, I set up all these AoEs. Hooray! So we're in the usual enemy. Oh, strength down. I gotcha. I gotcha. You are going to need to heal Latiras. You can heal yourself. True composure, baby. That's cool. Yeah, so I won't be able to beat them up through weaponized means. Except for Zin. Zin can punch through the strength down. That's my goat. Thunder God kick? What is this? Zin's got new toys to play with? Let's go. I'm gonna use this right away. Let's see, hit him with a morale boost. Hit him with a fire bolt. Hit him with a diamond dust.
and hit him with a Thunder God kick. Downward kick from the sky like a flash of lightning. Oh, hell yeah. God damn! Zin, my man! Taking out one of the blues? Oh, he slew all the monsters. Great. I mean, are these guys weak to, like, electrical elements, or is Zin just that strong? Oh, hello. A Crimson Eye. I've been waiting for this day. What's the Crimson Eye do? Focuses the blood gem that focuses the user's consciousness on their orbment. So it lowers our speed and lowers our movement. Oh, it's like a mage's accessory. That's interesting. Don't know if I want that. Lesser movement. But holy hell. Zin is at 64. He's busted now, like broken. Excellent. Perfect. Nothing in here. Good. We don't want people refilling these when we're not looking. Man, how many chests have I missed that were blocked by the camera? Thunder God kick is glitched. It's not supposed to do that much damage? I see. Almost makes me want to make a Zen monk alt in Final Fantasy XIV. Just have him run around as a roleplay character. My honor! How goes it? Your insects are all stomped. You shouldn't have any more trouble for now, sir. We'll leave the rest to you. You really did it? Talk about a relief. It is sort of relief, I guess. Still, those monsters. They were obviously machines. Could this be the Society's doing? That's pretty likely, yeah. The Society? You mean the Society of Ouroboros, the criminal organization we were briefed on? I see, so it's possible they were behind this. I think so. We fought them a number of times, but they don't play by normal rules. You guys should be extra careful, okay? We'll let you know if we hear anything. Take care out there. You too, sir. Quest Mine Extermination complete. Okay, we got a new cutscene. Oh boy, it looks like we had a real number done on us. Wasn't expecting bracers to show up here. Oh, Jaegers. Real Jaegers. The way it works is that Thunder God Kick will do extra hits equal to the number of enemies hit by the attack. So if 3 enemies are hit by it, Thunder God Kick will do 3 hits and 3 times the amount of damage it's intended to do. It's broken in every sense of the word. Nice. Damn break. Why do they always get in our way? Huh? You know those fools? Nah, forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's hurry up and gather the remains. Yeah, let's get out of here. A fine test for a little archaisms. Still, they seem to have their hands full on taking a simple patrol unit. I doubt they'll last long. Are you supposed to know who that is? Blue-haired enhanced Jaeger, your beloved. That sounds about right. Blue hair and enhancements. Are you supposed to know what that is? Feels like I should be able to, if I paid really close attention, which... Alright, let's go ahead and report back. Every damn time. And again, maybe that Crimson Eye I should give to Sherazard. And really have her embrace her Black Mage destiny. Her archetype. You will not answer that? Alrighty. That's perfectly fine. Keep your secrets. They fixed Thunder God Kick in the third game, so Xin goes from broken to just above average. A shame, honestly. I see. I mean, it sounds like he's still worth having in the party. At the same rate that I have him in the party now. And there we go, 272. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that's going to be it for this time. Yep, we just hit reset. But, we still got 3 books, or like 2 books to get. We'll just have to figure that out next time, baby. Just some books left, and then you can head to the end. Gotcha. But we'll take care of those 2 books next time. So, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. AQ, Solaris, James, Dunsk, Kiseki, for the Kiseki couple. Thank you for your encouraging words. Moderator Katone is always lurking. Matthew, who's always here, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And thank you, if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. For right now, we will reconvene on Saturday with more Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter, where we're gonna get some books. Then we're gonna go to the inn, and maybe we shall embark on a beach episode. God, I hope we get to see Xin in a Speedo. Until then, game out.